Alright, boys. We're back. Let me turn this down. Shut up. We're here. We're finally at Endwalker after I don't know how long. I've been playing this game for. I started in like February, probably, or something like that. I don't even remember. Somewhere around there. I have. Let me do a slash playtime real fast. I have almost 30 days played. Like 6 hours short of 30 days. And we're at Endwalker finally. I don't know how long Endwalker's gonna take. I want to at least start Dawn Trail. It would be kind of poetic almost if I start Dawn Trail in the new year. But I don't know if Endwalker's gonna take me that long. Maybe with the raids and the trials and the Alliance raid, we'll see. I don't know how long it is, but we're here, and I am gonna be playing mostly game music for this because this is important to me. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Let me just turn off my music. And I did turn in my quest. I almost forgot to turn in the Shadowbringer trial quest, but I logged on earlier today. Also, new glam for Endwalker. Keep the fit. I think it's the boots. I'm not entirely sold on the boots, but everything else is pretty sick, in my opinion. And my sword is on fire, so you know. I think it's juice. No? Ow! I just hit my elbow on my desk. Anyway, let's stop stalling and get into it. What is this? A weapon. Oh shit. I'm already getting better stuff. Right now it's 5:15. Right, so we're going to Charlian. I look sick as hell, I don't care. The Talaforoy. Yeah, I'm remembering. I feel like it's been a while since I played this game. Even though I played it last Wednesday, but I was doing so much this weekend that I just don't remember. I played a lot of Marvel Rivals. I love that game right now. It's pretty good. I want to stream it soon. But this week is Endwalker week. So we're gonna do that. Oh shit, new music. I think. And Daniel. Oh, I like this recap that they're giving us. Yeah, Stinian's with us now. I forgot. Oh, I already like this song. Okay. Tataru. Oh hell yeah. Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we're starting. Oh, we're students of Baldesia now. I don't look like a student, I'll be honest. This is so hype! Oh, quest accepted music. Sheesh. I keep like shaking my desk and it's not great. I was debating about doing this as Sage, because I feel like that would be fitting. But I didn't really have a good like glam. I don't have a lot of glam pieces. I need to run near again. I need to run near on a I need to level up of his range. Like a machinist or my bard to get the stuff from there. Where are we going? Oh, here. Bum, 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 bum. The fee is non-refundable. Oh, the music is so fire! I haven't been playing that much 14. I kind of forget that the music is so good. But like, once we just like even spawn in, once I hit the loading screen, I
almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
One of its strongest points, truly.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
God, I can't stop smiling. I'm so excited.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Sheesh.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Real shit.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Ooh.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
I can't wait for the job change of Alphina.
Better.
I remember seeing the trailer. And he's fucking a sage and he saves Alize and it's so sick and I'm like, yo! And that's why I was so excited to play Sage. But Sage isn't nearly as cool, really.
Distraught.
I mean, it's cool and it's my favorite healing job, but
Me?
still.
Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Like, it's fun, but like, I wanted it to be more of a hybrid
trying to thwart the
DPS.
schemes of an army
And it's
hellbent on
not.
destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I think I look way cooler now. With my headband. I was considering doing the
I'll
near
hold you to that.
like face mask
Ah,
of striking,
good. You're still here.
but it wouldn't match. I didn't have that many pieces that would match with it.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
Hoary boulder.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise to
Flamine?
look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Did this guy have a voice before?
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Charlian. Onward.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I need to know what song this is. You're gonna hear this shit like forever. For the next like 3 weeks, I'm gonna be playing this. Even when I'm not playing Final Fantasy, this song right here.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Who's speaking
A
here?
fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Sounds like Xenos. Am I
In
crazy?
uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
I might be crazy.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
But if someone dies, I'm
Treasure
gonna cry.
every moment, every step of your descent.
Like big time. It's not gonna be fun. I'm not gonna look at like
the
the
depths where souls and stars rest. Find your truth.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like Xenos anymore. It did in the beginning, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't remember his voice. But I'm not gonna look at like a quest list for this. Like I want to, you know, take it one quest at a time. Bum 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 bum. Why is there no music? Bum 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 bum. Oh. What the heck? That's a dragon song.
Here.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Feel.
Word?
Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow early riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
We're sleeping on like the floor? Under the ship? Below? I would sleep above, no? Or just chill there because the sea breeze.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
God, I love this song too. Dragon
In
Song
any
is
case,
one of my
I
favorites.
dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Charlian. Also, Alize is like sitting on her like knees. How do you sleep like that? I can barely sleep like sitting down. But like if I need to, I can. If I'm like so dead tired, I will. Yo.
My voice yet reaches you.
Yo.
I am glad.
Rat.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Oh shit. I was about to say that though, like why right now? He just showed up out of nowhere. It, like last episode, I was gonna say.
Sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal.
Right? Why'd she refer to herself as in third person?
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
Brat.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
7 times?
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
What?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
Yo, she has a mask. Like the mask that those guys had. I just realized.
And your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
What was the promise?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Yonda. She's gonna disappear.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
She's mad tall. Or maybe I'm just short. I don't know. Is that weird to say? Where's like Thancred and all of them?
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
No,
Then
Ryan.
let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Fuck, it's a prow. Oh, there they are.
Ah. the
Oh
sweepers have
shit! Oh shit!
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Dude, I've heard this song too many times just sitting in the fucking menu.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever
God, I'm
grateful
so
for your
hyped!
steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Sheesh. I'm so hyped.
Sharlayan.
Oh shit.
The
That's
solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Thaliak?
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
What, Idleshire?
To the prosecution of
Wait, I'm lost.
These men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
What was in the Dravanian hinterlands again? Oh my god, the music is fire. What a vibe.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Or they might.
Hasn't Sharlayan orbit severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
I thought we were going as students of
If one submits the
Baldessian.
proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Right?
May.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Yeah. So I guess we're not students of Baldessian, we're associates of...
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Oh god. Immigration.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Oh.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Scheduled?
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
I'm not that smart.
Ishtola rule.
I thought we were going.
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Is it gonna be like, yo, these guys are scions, get them out of here? No?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly.
I feel like they would have records on that shit, no?
Now, who do we have here?
Yo.
Alphino Leveilleur.
You can't use that name no more.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
What does progeny mean?
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation.
What does that word mean?
Times are quite troubled enough already.
Exacerbating.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
I'm the Warrior of Light. You may have heard about me. I saved the world a couple times.
Name and occupation?
What is my name? Champion of Eorzea. No, we'll do adventure by trade. Fuck it. We're going incognito.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea.
I'll cut your
And
head
it
off
does
right
indeed
now, bro.
match the profile provided. You may enter. And you, sir?
Estinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishtar.
Valeno, I didn't know that.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Don't say it. Oh, adventurer. Just say adventurer.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, hey, Cryo.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Forays.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single
Why is she
misstep
Mistress
may have
Baldessian?
severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
I guess they don't give a fuck about the scions, really. A mercenary.
Croyle, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
I guess we're the only ones who haven't been here.
Mercenary. I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I thought Bankard hadn't been here too. What's up, gamers? Oh wait, yo, I have no space in my inventory. Okay, I have some space. Can I put things in here too? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I have 10 space. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, this Sharlayan music is sick. No music? Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, he just leaves? Okay. Bum, bum. Yo, what's up, Art? How goes? How goes? How's your weekend? How's the boat ride? It was great, dude, you know. I don't get seasick, so we're chilling. I've been on a ferry boat before in real life, and I didn't get seasick, so. But everyone else was just like, ugh, and I was like, bro, this is nice. Yeah, you know, just casually talk to some random god that was like 7 feet tall. Wait, he's following me? Yo! Epic. Last stand. Okay. Conversation point. Oh, word? Oh. Huh, that's cool. Harry style. Oh, so this is where all the guys are at, like the... Oh. Yeah, once we're done with Dawn Trail, which the plan is to finish Endwalker this month, and then start Dawn Trail next. I don't really care for the side conversations. We're just gonna get her going. That's the plan, right? We're gonna start Dawn Trail like in the new year. I think it's kind of poetic and cool. But once we're done with that, we're done with like the raid and whatever else. I gotta go and do like the rep grinds, basically, you know. And then I gotta level crafters. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get so addicted. It's gonna be nuts. Bears. It's so nice. It's just like a chill vibe. The guitar is just vibing. Like, I'm loving it. Confluence. We should specifically look it on the Snare Plus. Huh. Real. Truge. That guy has glowy swords. That's cool. Yeah, peep the drip. This is my Endwalker fit. I actually changed my glam up for once, and my sword is on fire, so that's cool. It cost me a lot. Onward. I want to learn this. Not that I know how to play guitar, but I mean... Yeah, it is. It's pretty much the whole... I think the boots and potentially the pants. Oh, and the helmet are not the artifact gear. But everything else is here. Agora. Oh. Oh, this is the, like, marketplace. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's cool. I wanted to dye it, because I wanted it to be a bit more red. This looks more like, orangey. Okay, where are we going? I'm lost. Yeah, I have to like do an extreme, no? To get the dye version. At least that's what it said on Google. Is this it? No. Wait, I want to know. Nymphaeum. How do you say that? Huh. From Logic Try, you gotta get like halfway through Baja. What? I haven't even started. That's another thing that I'm gonna do once I'm done with Dawn Trail. I don't know if once I'm done with Dawn Trail or Endwalker. Maybe I like, you know? I'm in no rush. I am in a rush for Endwalker. Like I really wanted to play it, and that's why I did like as much as I could before it, but I don't really think I'm in a rush to play Dawn Trail. But also, like, I kind of just want to get to the point where there's nothing new in terms of story content for me to do, so I can just do all the side content. So I guess you could say I'm not as excited for Dawn Trail as I was for Endwalker. Oh, the forum. Real shit, that fucking... bitch. Sheesh, this is fire. Oh, dude, I love islands. Just like sitting by the beach. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Oh, the music changed. Oh, it's daytime. Or is it nighttime? Do I go this way? Yeah, I think I missed one somewhere. Ha! Can I actually go over there and say like, yo, what's up? There's the thing here. Is this the house? I mean, it's the biggest one, so. Can you even go inside? Like right now? Yo. Oh, hey, what's up? Anyway. Where are we going? My FC housing spot. Yeah. Can you get a house as big as that? Or what are the biggest houses? I missed so many. Oh, it's over here. I should go back. I haven't really gone, like, seen that side of the game. Mainly because I'm not in an FC. And I'm broke. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, you're on Ultros? True. I was there for so long. I would just log out, forget to go back, because I could be fucked. I wouldn't even like log on for dailies and stuff because I was just doing so much this weekend. So when I logged on like last night or something, I was gonna play, I was still on Ultros. And I was like, oh right, I'm here. Oh hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Who's this? Ojika. Ojika Sunjika. Alright. Ejika. Ray, I remember. Yeah, I did Eureka. I did a bit of like the beginning. That's why I was like, this guy looks familiar. Yeah, so why did the thing disappear? Like what happened? I don't remember. This was like so long ago, I feel. Yes, the Isle of Val. The Isle of Valorant. Is it explained? Did I forget, or have I not seen that yet? Is it like in one of the side contents that I didn't end up doing? Because if I'm gonna get there, even at some point, then I'll just wait. It's in Eureka? Okay, then I'll learn in Eureka when I do that. I don't know when I'll do that, but you know, eventually. Asian bullshit. I mean, classic, right? Always Asian bullshit. I kind of want to change my minion. But I don't know to what. Should I go with the boogie? You know what? We'll go with the boogie. Actually, no. We'll go with the Palico. I like the Palico. Do I have shoulderkin? No? Question mark? There's What is that? Bum, bum, bum. Flying cat that will perch on your shoulder? What? How do I get that?
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
The librarians, that's what I was about to say.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
That is kind of
Even
nuts.
more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
What does that mean?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
May?
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics,
What is that? What is this?
Disturbances and so forth.
Where is that at?
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong
These are some
connections
cool
overseas,
arts.
namely with
Wait,
scholars and
isn't that-
academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Okay. I want these posters in real life. I'm gonna get a map. I'm gonna get this map. I'm gonna get it in real life. Put it right in front of me.
Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant
I actually don't have. Oh, yeah, I
The
kind of do.
missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh shit.
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Rads at Han, the
Yo, what's up,
individual who
Zeke?
governs
Sorry,
the
I was just
city-state,
coughing and I was
has
dying.
instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Well, we just started.
The
Literally
artisans of that land are
an hour
heirs to
ago.
an ancient tradition. One rather
I'm liking the
unlike that of
music,
their
the
Uldan
story. You know, we're kind of in the
'Tis
midst.
possible,
So.
nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her far
How goes
eastern
your day?
allies.
They do, in
Still
fact,
waiting on
appear to have a strategy
grades?
in mind, though it will
Was that
require
today?
further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, that's me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of
I'll
vital
pray for you.
importance as
My
well.
fingers crossed.
Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may
I don't
hinge
remember
on
what
the
it was like
results of
waiting for
both.
grades, so.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
I feel like somewhat productive today. Oh, God, I wish I felt that way
It
today.
is a
But I mean,
great
we're doing
imposition
Endwalker, so I'm
and
kind of
an
feeling good
altogether
now.
too common one. Our efforts would be more likely to succeed.
Very picky.
were
Kind
you
of the
to
worst
lead
teachers,
charge
but
on
also
both
kind of like,
fronts.
I respect it. As like a, if it's like in a field that I really care
You are
about.
indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Second fave. So far...
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
No, fuck. I wanted Graha to come with me. Anyway.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, Shadowbringers and Heavensward are kind of like my top two. Like in no particular... I don't know which one's better than the other so far.
Of course. The more the merrier.
I really like Heavensward.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner.
Thavner.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Ooh.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it
No!
will be you, me, and Urianger.
Well.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Oh, the music is so good though. Like, not that it hasn't been for the entire fucking game, but... Who do I talk to? Wait, well, I'm gonna... Okay. Oh shit. The Confluence. Oh no, they got beef or something? Oh, I see. That's sad. Kite? How come I can talk to her? Do I have to do this one too? Do I have to do both of them? What? Okay. really? Oh yeah, it's like it's like 2 parts. I don't have to do them. Okay, we'll do the other one. I can do them like one whole like quest line and the other one, right? Like how you do like Alizé's or Alphino's first in Shadowbringers. Am I going the right way? Oh, that was my... Okay, then we'll go to Thavnair first. I'm sweating, it's hot in here. Where the hell am I? Oh, this way. Yeah, I get it now. That makes sense, that's smart. Test subjects? Oh, fuck. A new kind of aetheryte. Huh. What if we just die? Are we getting compensated? Maybe we can't manipulate ether anymore. Wait, he can't? Even I forgot that. I mean, I just read it too. I thought he was joking. After the fight with old man with the snake? Is that why? That makes sense. Compensated with the future with that there. But like if I die, I don't make it there. Ever since the flow incident at the end of ARR, what the? Oh, where he showed up in like right. I remember. What the? Since then? How is this like not relevant? How did I not know this? He needs someone else to charge his bullets? Ah. That makes sense. Why didn't I make that connection? A large-scale project helmed by the Forum? Same way Shoal's blindness from the same... Well, I know it's Shoal's blindness because they like talked about it. I feel like they didn't talk about Thancred. Maybe I just didn't care. God, the music is so good. I'll never get over it.
Right, we're all set.
Oh? Oh, that earring is fire.
Was it?
I like that.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
That was a pre-order XP earring? God damn it.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
She have like potions on her back? Is that a credit card? Does that mean...
And one last thing.
What?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What the fuck?
What?
Wait, but does that mean that Thancred can't, like, TP anymore? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's crazy. Where are we going? Oh. Holy shit, all the way over here. I'm excited. Oh shit.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rods Adhan.
Rods Adhan.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh shit.
What chance?
Why is... Oh, I was about to say, why is he okay? Oh shit.
Against such an insidious foe.
Yeah, we got fucked up. I like the snap. Oh, it went away. What? Damn, bro.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Bro, this is me after like any social interaction.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no, he's gonna spend all our fucking money. Am I okay? Just like that, I sobered up. Wow, it's raining. Where's the Stinian? Oh. Ah, shit. No. I'm like passing out and shit. $19,000? Fucking. What do I do? Deny. Actually, is a real drink? Oh, word. What is it? It sounds great. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna Google it. Lassie. Huh. Yogurt-based beverage with a smoothie-like consistency. Oh. Wait, that looks so good. Anyway. Wait. No. I'm still fucking sick. I thought I drank it and I got better. How long am I gonna be sick for? Man up, man. Come on. We got things to do. Ow. Oh shit. Oh no. God damn it. Bro just spent 9K. For a hair tie. Oh, elephant people. That is next level. Probably because that big Telophoroid tower. Cool. Oh, I leveled up. What is that? Holy shit. Wait, now it's... Oh, wait, now it's everywhere. Epic. God, my inventory is gonna fill up. I'm gonna be mad about it. This place is so red, I feel like I'm in the Barrens. No, the Barrens not that red. Talk to this guy. Okay. Where's that at? Oh. These are cool boats. Radiant Host. Aw. Now Maskins. So the tower is driving everyone away. They're scared of the tower, and I mean, rightly so. I'm not. Tempers anybody who gets close. Yeah, but like. What? Where'd he go? Oh. Akiali. Okay. Huh? I gotta sell this guy's fish? Oh, now he's following me? We gotta sell fish to people? Alright, here we go. Oh, what's with the music? I failed. I can't even try again. Oh, fuck. I'm not a salesman, man. This is the worst. Who am I talking to? Oh. Here we go. Oh. We did it! How many times do I have to fucking do this? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm going around selling fish to people. We got a world to save. We're gonna die. Like, eventually. I guess if I didn't fail that first one, we would have been done on this one. Hello, sir. Would you like this fish? Yo, are you okay? Hell yeah! Oh wait, we did it? Even though we failed the first one? Fuck. Bum, bum. I need to get more water soon. Once we're done with this like quest line and we're gonna go do the cryo one, I'll get water. Two of the three. Fuck, I should have gotten 3 of the 3. Sag. The sisters. Each of these branches like an hour long. Ah. Like when I get back to cryo and do the other side, how long is that gonna take? Or should I just go now? God. I mean, we've been at it for an hour, so. You know what? We're about to finish this quest. I'll just go right now. Bum, 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 bum. Not since the branch. True, but still. Who the heck? disappearances. Oh, right, there's a tower. Okay, then I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water and things. Yeah, I'm back. And I got an orange. Because I was kind of hungry. Have some soup, but I need to heat it up. Anyway. Sadara. I'm so jealous. I don't really like soup, but I feel like I've been craving it a lot recently. Now that it's like winter time. I really got the fire theme going with my like whole stuff. I got my fire sword, I got the title, and the mount. Oh shit. Holy fuck. I didn't realize how big those guys were. These elephants, or Gaja. Oh hey, what's up? Oh wait, I could just stand that now. Epic. Yeah, I want to fish in real life. I feel like it'd be like relaxing, just like chilling. I don't know. It's mostly boring. What? I mean, yeah, but like I don't know. Zot. Okay. House of Divinities. I feel like it could be just chilling, you know? Put some music on, just vibe. I assume you have experience, Art? But like if you're like alone, I feel like yeah, it could be pretty boring. And fish. Have Naren gods. This kind of looked like a... Whoa. Is this just a dead town? A ghost town? I mean, it's not really a town. It's got like 2 buildings, but you know. Where are these guys at? This way? Hamza? Is that a dodo bird? Those are like horse elephants. They look like horses, but they're like elephant horses. And the tusks are next level. Elephants are cool though. I played Age of Empires, it would always be the people with the elephants. I don't know who they were. I don't remember. All I know is that I like the elephants. I kind of want to play that game again. But I'm so bad at it. Like, I'd have to relearn it. And even then, not great. The minutia. Minutia? Where's the other guy? That's cool. should put my like hair up or something. Whoa. 3 sisters. Right? Endwalker. Sandrova. Min. Ah. Dragon. Bum, bum, bum. They had dragon friends? We're gonna see dragons again? I have to talk to you. Adorable trunk. Alright, man. Holy shit. I have a... No. It's... Ow. Oh shit, I have... I forgot my buttons for a second. I've been thinking about... I mean, I'm kind of getting a little ahead of myself because we just started Endwalker. I think about what I'm going to do after, like, Dawn Trail. Obviously, there's tons of content in the game that I still need to do. And then get to, like, the high-end cool stuff and whatnot. But there's tons of games I still want to play. PoE 2 just came out, early access. I might play that. You know? I'm still on the fence about it. You know, I'm still on the fence. If I do, it'll probably be like... in like 2 weeks. Holy shit, what happened here? But I'm kind of like keeping myself blind for it because I kind of do want to play it. I love ARPGs. You know. And then next year, I've resolved myself. 2025. Oh shit, that scared me. Is the year of finishing games. I'm gonna like play games, but I'm gonna finish them.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Good things about it. What, PoE 2? I'm excited.
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
But so we're gonna go back to like Lies of P. We're gonna finish Lies of P. I'm probably not gonna finish.
Oh, we have guests.
P3R.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
I like this guy's voice.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if
100%
you will
the
allow.
whole Persona series. I'm probably not gonna replay Persona on stream. Like, the problem with Persona is it's so fucking long
People
that if
of the
I'm
great work,
only playing it
I
on
come
stream, it's gonna
bearing
take me
new
forever.
Scales. Scales? We have new scales?
Holy shit.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
These look cool.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue
Wait, that's
my
fire.
experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh shit.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Warrior.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too.
I like the
My head
gear.
hasn't been this clear in days.
Or like hers.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
Bro just flash stepped.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Oh shit, how did he know?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now,
Ooh.
see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you,
Collate?
and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Cool. What was I saying before? I feel like I cut myself off. But yeah, we're gonna do Lies of P at some point. Again. But I feel like I should finish the games that I haven't finished, as well as like maybe Hollow Knight. Wait, I should have tuned it first. Maybe even Elden Ring. Because I never beat that game, even though I have it. I still, like, I gotta decide soon on what I do for my birthday. It's coming up. In, like, a month. But, like, still, we're getting there. Far Cry 6? Ooh, that sounds... I remember Far Cry... 3? 4? It's been a hot minute since I heard about Far Cry, though. I tried No Man's Sky recently, and it was kind of fun. I don't know if it's really what I wanted out of a space game. But I'm not that deep into it yet, so maybe if I get deeper, then I'm like, oh, you know, that's cool. Absolutely OP. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Like, it's just so fun. It's just a bit rough with no role queue. Like, people are just queuing whatever they want, which is fine. Like, play who you want to play. But, like, let's get some tanks and some supports here. No Man's Sky didn't ever really appeal to me. I feel that it's me either, like, in the past. Until it, like, just kind of fell in my lap and I was like, ah, I'll try it. You can check out Rivals. It's really good. There's just, like, I feel I would have much better time playing with people. That way, at least we can coordinate, like, hey, I'll play healer, or I'll play tank, or whatever. And with, like, the team-up system, where it's, like, if you're playing characters that, like, correspond with each other in the comics, like, you get a buff or something. It's cool. But I've just been craving that, like, ARPG feeling of just, like, mowing down a bunch of enemies with, like, a lightning build. I always really go, like, lightning. I did, like, ball lightning and chain lightning in D4. And, Frenzy Barb in D2. Planet Crafter. What is that? There was a game that I heard about that was like you and like 4 friends are in a ship and you fly the ship to different like planets and you like do missions on the planets, like, you know, and you can also have like combat in game, like in space. There's like space combat, but also like ground combat, and I think that is really fucking sick. The idea of like flying, physically flying your plane to a location to then like raid or do a mission there, and then leave, is sick. It's kind of like Sea of Thieves, but in space. That's what I want. You know, that's exactly what I want. I think that's so cool. And Sea of Thieves was fun. Get dumped on a barren planet tasked with surviving and terraforming it into a habitable world. Oh, really? Wait, that sounds fun. Is it difficult? If it's like an easy chill game, then maybe I check it out. I kind of do want some space games. More, you know, sci-fi games-ish. Now that I don't play Destiny, I'm kind of just like, eh. Oh shit. I gotta follow it? Pretty chill. Is it gonna explode? Do I have to stand back? What the fuck, man? Here we go. It's early on. Yeah, that sounds fun, actually. I like games like that, but they're kind of hard sometimes. I'm just bad at managing things. How far do you want me to... There we go. Kind of looks like I have no right arm. It's like the way the thing is, like, I don't know. Doesn't it look like I have no right arm because of, like, how this looks? Maybe that's just me. How many times? 4 times? How was that lamp even talking? Oh, they were just testing me? Spirit weed. Oh, okay. We're escorting her. Onward. I still want to play the Final Fantasy series sometime next year. But I just don't know when. Put this shit away, brother. I had my fucking umbrella out. Should've just smacked him with that. What the? Like a lizard, Oh! Damn, bro's got a long tongue. I don't know why I said it like that. I was just, you know, letting y'all know. We're just gonna stand here. Okay. I like the sound my sword makes. Like. Like when you turn on the fire.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh, wow.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important.
Is this gonna be the repeat of Heaven's Word, where it's like, this guy is actually a bad guy?
Long ago, this
like
island
the
was home to two tribes
Archbishop,
the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Gajasura.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions
The
into
British.
the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it
I'm
is
not
the
gonna answer
satrap
that.
who
God damn
mediates the
it.
solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Ratio. Like I had like 2 knives in one. Oh no.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Am I supposed to know this?
Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Why do you have 2 voices there?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
You're telling me no one sees this like
And yet, I find myself
shady
deathly
looking
curious.
guy on top of the cliff
How
talking to
will
himself?
they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
I'd be like, yo, who the fuck is that? You know?
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the
Look
nature
up.
of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Right. What does that even mean? Fucking classic, dude. They can do everything except fucking win a fight. Can I just TP there? Oh yeah. Oh, it's the jellyfish. I want that. You win a lot of fights, just not against you. Those are like the most important fight. This move is so sick. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Money? Oh, Varshan. Bro, it's so small. Fuck, it's an ore. I'm not a miner. Okay, at least I don't have to mine the actual ore. Do I have to ride this Hamza? Hello, Vashon. Can I just ride my cool, like, fire dog thingy? Eorzean dodos. Wait. Oh, I thought we were riding. Oh, we are. What the fuck? What? Holy shit. Riding a dodo bird. I'm standing in session, but I'm still here. Whoa, that was a sick bird. I don't think I have that one. Oh, my dodo. How do you get a dodo? I think. Distressed friend of mine. This guy looks sick. What the heck? I like his like headband. Whoa! Was that a... of heaven on high. What is that? These guys have sick armor. Huh. Are we gonna meet this like predecessor of his? I feel like that's why they said that. They said that they're in foreign land. The foreshadowing, you know? Unless I'm just reading too much into it. I don't know, you haven't already met them. That I also thought about that. I just didn't say it. I don't know. I feel like they would mention it. Be like, yeah, I used to work for what was essentially the king of this old other place. Have I met them? Ooh, that is a sick shield. They want. I don't know if they're trying to be low key. I guess. Power of Thought. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's cool. This guy looks like Anchor. A Radiant Host. Oh. Yeah, but Eorzea has me. I'll solo all these guys. Am I writing the Hamza again? Oh, it's not like auto. Why I need to do this? Where am I going? Right here. What are we even getting here? Oh yeah, ore. I need ore. Zenuya. Okay, give me like one singular minute. I need to put my hair up. Yeah, I'm back. I'm trying to find my thing. Thank you. God, it's like hot. I need a haircut. My hair's getting too long. It's not like hot outside or anything, but it can still get pretty hot in like my room. I should clean my computer soon. Bum, bum. What's happening?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
I do all my own haircuts. I used to, like, just not
You
go
have to hand
outside.
it to these alchemists. They are determined
But
to
I
see
wouldn't.
this
I
endeavor
just
of
got. I
theirs
wouldn't cut
succeed.
my hair. It would just get
I've never
really
been
long.
one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness,
I like long hair.
were not the Telophoroi
like, at
born
least,
of her body as were we?
Some hair.
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
You say orgy?
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
They are just spitting straight fucking facts right now.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
What the fuck?
What is it? What did you see?
Fandaniel? Fandani?
Fandaniel? Are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
Oh no, it's gonna happen right now. He lured us away.
At long last.
It's gonna happen. I can already tell.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
We're going in there?
Should the scale prove effective,
With her?
as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
I'm gonna beat her up.
Either way, we are
Actually,
fortunate
next
to have
level.
you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Yeah, it does.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Alright, my bad. I was in the middle of something. I'm already calling it. Look, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in to the tower. It's gonna work, but while we're in the tower, he's gonna like destroy the great work or whatever. He's gonna kill everybody here. Calling it. Oh, the battle music is sick. I kind of got really tired of the Shadowbringers battle music so fast. And I don't know why. It's not bad. I feel like it just had like a really like strong start. Or something. I guess. Oh, it's just us two?
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh.
Any moment now.
Holy shit.
It's working. And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I don't know if that's the greatest idea. Not that I'm one to talk about good ideas.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I thought like Thancred and
a few more steps.
You know, them would come with us. Oh no, something's gonna happen. Why am I so far back?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
No, I have this bad feeling. Oh, fuck. Ah, she was sucked. They can still be tempered? Oh. I thought we were all chilling. Whoa, what the fuck? There's people. Alright, yeah, I remember. Ugh.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Why the fuck am I so slow? Ah, shit. Can we save her? How do we get her out?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
I really, hate this fucking guy.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
You talk too much. Shut up. Ah, fuck.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Ah.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Oh, fuck. Who is this guy? It's gonna be like a huge reveal.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, shit. Flashback.
Amon, at your service.
What the fuck? The king? Wasn't that guy the king? I don't actually... I don't remember.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
I'm pretty sure that was the king, right?
Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Yeah, I was close.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than
that's what I was thinking of.
Its worth. My all-consuming work.
The guy with the big hat.
But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Right.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
Huh.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim it.
Damn it!
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Oh.
See what lies ahead.
So we fought his clone?
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why?
What the fuck?
Without saying farewell.
Everyone we fought in the tower was a clone? Oh.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
That means we can get her out, right?
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these mind spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Huh. Fucking Xenos. You know what's funny is when I fought him before, I think I was a Reaper. Because I was a Reaper in Shadowbringers. Maybe not. But I did, I think I was. Because I remember hitting 80 on Samurai super early. And now I'm back to Samurai in MS2. And he's a Reaper. Yep. Exactly that. Are they gonna blame me? I mean, it's not my fault, but it is sad. Yeah, we can already, like, untemper people. So we just need to get people in there. And then, I don't know. I don't know how to get them out, but, you know, we'll figure that out. Oh. We're gonna go meet the king. Hold on, I'm gonna put some music on. Break the immersion for a bit, but I need it in my life. So wake me up. I'm really hungry, but I might just like eat real fast and then come back instead of just ending. I really want to get through this. I went the wrong way. When do I get to like a dungeon or something? Am I going the wrong way again? No. Going the right way. This looks so cool. What the fuck? Are these supposed to be giraffe? They look like camels. Shortly after you complete both branches. Holy... That's when I'll get to a dungeon? Fuck. And the other branch is just as long as this? That's our goal. Here we go. Oh, is that an eye? That's...
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Khan. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Oh. I feel like I've heard this like
and piercing gaze,
before.
bearing down like a second midday sun.
Or at least like that instrument, maybe? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Why did it show me that like if it was a dungeon?
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Oh, that sucks.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
That's sad.
Here we are. Megadota.
What?
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
How old is this kid? And why is he a kid? Ow. Ow.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
I didn't like take our weapons or anything. Whoa.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
I like his
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Oh, I like his voice.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not.
Whoa.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
A dragon?
As you wish.
Also, how come his hair is like pink and then into blonde?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Who is it? Who are you?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yo, who are you? Hey, yo.
I am Vritra. And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra of the First Brood.
Oh,
shit!
Svelga and Nidhogg. Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Is he coming back, by the way? Midgard Swimmer? Didn't he like fuck off in Omega or something?
We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
That is next level.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Right, he went to sleep. I thought he just left us.
An understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Yeah.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. a peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
What the fuck is happening?
If Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many
outside, not in game.
lose their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
I don't know.
Your eye.
What's happening?
It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan.
He's a dragon! This guy's the dragon.
It doth serve as an
kid.
inconspicuous vessel for my win."
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Are they about to fight?
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood.
He did kill Midhome. I mean, I guess we did. Right?
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me.
Oh. Am I getting paid?
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagelthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Pagelthan? When was that? What was that?
Upon that strength, I would call.
And Cartanau?
The
Cartanau was
have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the
I remember that
tip of
name.
our spear.
Was that
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of.
Wasn't that
as
where we
you
were at
see
in...
fit.
No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Last dungeon and Shadowbringers. Yeah!
No trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. steel your hearts and hone your plans.
I went to the Barrens. Yeah, that's what I was.
As you require shall be spent in crafting.
I was thinking of Shadowbringers, and then I thought of the Trial series because
it seems a quick
that was like the last thing we did in Shadowbringers, other than Nier, but that wouldn't make sense. Who's bro?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
How strong is Estinian? Is Estinian stronger than us? I know he's like half dragon basically, but like, is he beating us? I mean, we killed Nidhogg. We killed many people alone. Like, if he had a warding scale, because he's solo primals, like we solo primals. No, so he's not as strong as us? Wait, can we not go in here? Okay. So I can't attune to that Aetherite yet, I'm assuming. Into that one. Would recognize this as stronger, but it's not a huge margin. Okay, so now I have to do the other part of it, yeah? The other side. Trial side. That wasn't that long, but I mean... It's been like 2 hours. I would say with 2 hours since we started that. Can I turn in this quest already, or do I have to go do the other one first? Alright, let's onward. We'll talk to Cryo and do all those adventures. Brother, I'm gonna be listening to this soundtrack, this city theme, for forever. Do I have this one? I don't think I do. The Studium. Alright. The Kryl one? You think Kryl is more interesting? I like Kryl. I'm reading fucking books? Right. Whoa. Conducting the story. Hell yeah. Read the book. Long, long ago. Don't know how to say that. Yun Pip. Uh-huh. Thanks. That, you know, that helps so much. Aboard his ark. Oh, interesting. The colony. Ow. $13.11. What year are we in? Growing community. Emporium. Idleshire. Hey. How is that not relevant? The fuck, man? I just got baited into reading a book. 1577. Ah. Ah, the music though. So good. Six Humble Calamity. Dude, I'm getting baited left and right, alright? Huh. Okay. Well-worn manual? No, that doesn't sound relevant. A blue-covered book. Sounds relevant. Introduction to the Heavens. Oh, yo. This sounds interesting. Not necessarily relevant. Yeah, fuck. I got baited into reading. I mean, I kind of, at that point, I was like, yeah, it's probably not relevant, but still. Okay. In the year 201, what is with their fucking calendar system? What the fuck? Alright, finally, I read enough fucking books. Cycles of astral and umbral. How long is an era? You know what I mean? Ow. Like if we're in the 7th astral era, right? Because they said that at the end of ARR. Or something. Right? So if we're talking about the 6th astral era, how long ago is that? How, like, is there a finite number that's like, this is how long? God damn it. Then it's kind of useless if it's not consistent. Oh, Graha, yes, I love Graha. Each rejoining, yeah, but like they're not consistent in time, right? And we stopped rejoining in Shadowbringers, right? See, it doesn't make sense, alright? Huh. Corvos, coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. Oh wow. Locus Amoenus. Amoenus. Wait, so the 7th Umbral era, sorry, I'm still on this. The 7th Umbral era was, the Cartano, right? Like, that was that, like, calamity? Or am I wrong? Also, music. Bum, 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 bum. Darkness? Why do I know Darkness? Sounds familiar. Is it that one fucking guy? I'll be mad if it is, but... It was only 5 years long? Starting with the calamity and ending with the defeat of Ramal and Persia. I thought the fucking calamity was like... No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, because... they were there for it. How would people know Louis Soir if it was 100 years prior to the events of ARR? Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I just forgot. For some reason, I thought it was a long time ago. Nail Van Darkness. Darkness? Yeah, we fight them in the trials in Shadowbringers, right? Where they're fusing with like the battle data or whatever. That's why it sounds familiar, probably. Never been coils. Yeah, you told me about coils when we were doing the weapon series. Because I didn't do coils. Lol. God, I would have just so many questions if you weren't here, and I wouldn't get any answers. But I should know most of this stuff. I just forget, alright? I'm a forgetful person. Even though I really like this game. Oh, right. She wasn't there. Was it this one? That sounds right. Damn, if only we knew Assie and they were our friends, you know? I guess theoretically. Though, yo, theoretically we still have the shards. What if we just make someone an Ascian like they did? You know? I guess we don't know how. We have the thing. How well do you remember the Omra dungeon? I remember that it was hard. I did it at 3 a.m. and I had to do it with like duty support or like trust or duty support, whatever, because there was no one alive to queue. I didn't stream it, I'm pretty sure. I think. And it was very cool. And the things were on fire. You don't know how to identify compatible soul fragments? Yeah, I guess that is a problem. The entire star was engulfed. A keening sound. Fuck, I don't fucking remember. No, but they knew the final days were coming. And things were happening around the world, so it couldn't have happened at once. I'm just going off logic, because I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm right. Figure out what was going on either. Slap a Zodiac shaped band-aid on the problem. Damn. Do we know what do we learn what it was actually happening? Why the final days were a thing, or do we just never know? I wish I would know. They summoned Zodiac, right? Zodiac was first, and then Heidelman. Vanat. I think that question is what this. Yeah, but like I'm asking if we get the fucking answer, like it could be what it's about, but we could not get like a straight answer. It could just end with like, well, I mean, we kind of don't really know, but we killed this guy and we saved everybody, but we don't really know why, you know? I've seen it before. Ow. Not that I expect that out of this game. Play the game. I'm playing, alright? We're getting there. We're gonna see. We shall see. This is a whole lot of yapping, but it's interesting. Interesting yap. Oh shit. Bum, 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 We gotta go back to the Great Gubal library. Maybe they got more books there. Huh, that makes sense. What if we befriend a member of the forum? Like one of us who, like, you know, we go talk to homeboy. We're like, yo, what's going on? You know what I mean? And then we find out. But in a few, it's gonna be like only 3 slots remaining in inventory. Hold on, I want to take a break too. To like, stretch. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But like, right back. You guys can listen to this banger soundtrack. I'll be right back. Returned. I just realized Tower of Zod is the dungeon, right? Probably. Okay, we're back. Coffee. F. Oh shit, let me turn this on. Whoops. Well, actually, I drank an energy drink this weekend, and have been like not, you know, what's the word? I don't know. After last year during my birthday, I drank like 7 like monsters, not like 6, in one like 8-hour stream, because I wasn't used to streaming for that long back then. So then after that I was just like, oh, I felt like shit, so I don't really drink energy drinks anymore. But I did drink one this weekend, and it kind of felt bad. I relapsed, basically. Orange Julius. You look cool. And she said coffee, and that made me think about that. They really like this company mechanic thing. That's fucked up. That's a fight, bro. Who the fuck do you think you are? God damn it. Dick. Sorry, I'm a child. Dick on. Can I have a donut? Yeah, they did say that, and I'm like, yo, that's crazy. Do I get a fresh fit too? Okay, remember, we got the tea set for the chatty fuckers over there. The omelet for the woman outside somewhere. And then the last thing for the last thing. Oh, wait, I don't know which one. No, yeah. The tea set. Wow. What the fuck is this? Why is there food like on a briefcase? Alright. Archon loaf? Yeah, right. It was just a bunch of meat. Fish based? Oh yeah. Well. Fish is meat, no? Fish is kind of like meat. Fish is meaty enough. Wait, there's real fish bread? In real life? I recently saw that there was a Final Fantasy XIV cafe in Japan, and it is now on my bucket list to go, but that'd be funny if they served that there. Fish bread. But why do all of them just like, I don't know. I guess that's kind of weird. There's like no news coming in to Charlotte of like, I mean, these shits is important, kinda. I guess they are kind of isolated and they don't really give a fuck, but still. Where am I going? Oh. I want to get to this dungeon. I want to do the dungeon. That is the goal for today, to do the first dungeon. Bum, bum, bum.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I
I
was
just put my shit on the ground.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Yeah, he was kind of just a dickhead, man.
And when he
like, these are your children you're talking
the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
Where the hell are these guys going?
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Labyrinthos. That sounds like a
vast complex beneath the island. Sharlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Huh.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
What? No.
Wait. Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yeah.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Are we about to sneak in there? Bum, bum, bum. All right. Whoa. Wait, I didn't get this one? Or that one? What the fuck? Wait, what? What is the one that I'm at? Where am I? Oh no, it's because it's because I'm already there. That makes a lot of sense. You know, we'll just run it and then get the annex one on the way. It said current location and it was grayed out. I was like, how the fuck am I? Where even am I if it's not there? Didn't make sense. My brain stopped working there for a second. I swore I got this one too. Now all I'm missing is this one, which we'll get eventually. God, I don't know why I just like brain farted so much there. Oh, it's funny. So stupid. Am I going the right way? Right there. God, I kind of want to play Marvel Rivals. Ow. Can you guys fit a roll of tape? Like those big tapes on your hand? I think my hands are too big. Ow. Yeah, I mean, we only learned about the final days because, like, Emmett himself told us and showed us. I bet it's an Ascian. I bet they're colluding and they're bad guys. That's what it always is. Why did she call him Raha instead of Graha? I feel like I asked that already. Hello? Dude, my flame sword is so cool. Can I? Can I just like, oh, I can't. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? We'll embrace it. Guess I can't see her dialogue. Oh shit. Come on then. Do I have this one? Yeah. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. God, I hope we're almost there. I'm so hungry.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
Holy shit.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If
What
the
the
stack
heck?
grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
What the fuck?
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Labyrinthos. Okay, maybe we just finish the 2 branches and
I must
then
admit, the artifice is very convincing.
tomorrow we do the dungeon.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time
commented
this
on the
great
narrator.
hollow must
It's
have been a reservoir for
Xenos,
magma.
yeah. I did earlier.
It was
Maybe you weren't
discovered
here
some
yet.
400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples.
It
and
sounds
such.
like him, but it also
Renovations
kind of
have
doesn't.
continued,
Maybe
with nigh
I'm
on no
tripping.
interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Yo, I know that guy.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today.
Not? Okay, I thought it was.
It may be
Sounded
as
like
you
him.
suspected.
Well, it sounded a
but they
little
are
bit like
engaged
him.
in a task apart from the norm.
Enough like him for me to be like, it sounds like Xenos.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Ugh.
Oh. What's happening?
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
You weren't here to tell me
fine,
it
I'm
wasn't
sure.
Xenos, so I just kind of
Let's get
put
to
it in my
work,
head
shall we?
that, yeah, I was right. Sounds more like his great-grandfather. Emmett? It doesn't sound like it. Well, maybe. Was that Emmett? I love Emmett, man. Anyway. Dobbin. Okay. Ah! Sorry. My finger hurts. I love this guy. I don't know him like that, but I saw him a little bit, and I like his voice. Aaronville. And I see a bunch of art of him. But that's pretty much all I know. Where's Crow? Oh. At least I think it's that guy. Far more popular than I think the devs ever intended to be. Lol. Rat catcher. Am I gonna have to go find that pack of marmots? Marmots? Mammoths? Oh. For my charms. Alright. But I mean, I get it. I like his voice a lot. Like his accent. Is that weird? I gotta go find a bunch of rabbits. Silly rabbit. I forgot what I was playing, but I kept saying Wabbit. I think I was playing WoW. I don't think it was on stream. On one hand, I'm kind of excited that we're nearing the end of like the MSQ. Obviously, near is, you know, a strong term. We still have 2 X-Bikes to go. But we're getting there. Right now, like, all I'm streaming is this game. But I want to mix it up soon. I don't want to get burnt out. I did not need to do all of that. Hey. No, come back. Fuck. Hop into the music. That's a big troll. He looks like a... Oh, hey. Watch out. He looks like a dog. Like an oversized dog. You ever watch a Kame ga Kill? That dog. You know which dog. He looks like that. Oh, hey. No, you fucker. They should have made it a mini game. I would have gotten it. Would have been easy pickings. Easy pickings. It's storming where you were? I was actually worried. Yesterday there was an outage. I had like shitty internet. Not no internet, but like shitty internet. And stuff. And I was a little worried because I didn't want to like postpone Endwalker anymore. I was like stalling for a long time. Stalling. I was doing other content, but still, I felt like it was a little bit of a stall. Hey. Fuck. There we go, we're out. And then I took like Thursday off, like 2 weeks in a row or something. Yeah. Where the hell is this? Oh, hey. Nice. That sucks though. It's cold here, but it's not like... I don't think it's stormy or anything. I feel like if it rained though, it'd be very nice outside. I don't know, I like the rain. But like not when it's raining, but like after the rain, you know? I don't know what it is. It's the smell in the air. I like it. I want a candle of that smell. I don't know what it is though. But they make candles of damn near fucking everything, so surely I could find it. Why did my umbrella come out? Petrichor? Petrichor? That's Petrichor 5? That's the Risk of Rain planet, my guy. Is it 6? It might be 6. Yeah, I need a candle though. It's nice. Sometimes it's too hot for a candle, but like, not that the candle heats much or any. I just don't have a really good spot for it, other than like right next to my water bottle. Or like, if once I'm able to use my other keyboard fully, and I have something that I don't need my numpad anymore, then I could probably put it on my right instead of, I just have an extra keyboard there. The honorable members of the forum. And this is my guy, Aaronville. Are gleaners also like knowledgeable? Are they smart? Or are they just like basically mercenaries, kind of, but like just laborers? I guess they kind of have to be smart. Bang, bang. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, bye. What the fuck? We should look at the criteria for all the stuff. No? Because he told us that he needed stuff that was something and easy to breed, right? I already forgot. After they all have their own specialties, it seems like any given cleaner is gonna need at a minimum a keen understanding of. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. They have to go. I thought it was like, hey, go get this stuff, but it's not like go get this stuff that fits this criteria, and then they have to be like, okay, what? You know. I thought it was more specific. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Oh shit, what's going on? Also, we were catching rats. They're eating those rats? I'm not one to judge. Like, until I've tried it. But like, I don't know. There's certain things that I'm just like, you know? I don't know about that. I don't know if I would try that. I'm not that brave. Oh, it's raining. It wasn't raining before, but now it is, and my umbrella isn't out. I should mount up, actually. Cool. Can I solo these ones yet? This is Stormblood, right? For like 70? I'm 86. Once I'm 90, potentially. I should just hit up Zig and be like, yo, help me out. Yeah, I need to figure out a day. I could just do it like during the weekend. Or like Fridays. I don't stream Fridays, but I have some time. Just vibe. But like guitars in this fucking city, they go crazy. So like, oh, love it. How does this how does this set look? I'm gonna look it up. What's it called? Horse chestnut. Horse chestnut. Horse. Ah, I spelled horse wrong. That's nut. More. I see it. Here we go. What the? What does it drop? Oh. I see. Whatever. Oh, there's Aether right here. What? In the water? That's all like tall water though. Can I like click it from over here? Oh, I can't. I didn't need to go in the water. Huh. What do you mean by that? As if he won't notice. He's like, hey, I just told those guys they can't come in here. And then now we're just with a bunch of boxes. And we're just like, hey, yeah, we're helping out, bro. Oh. This way? Maybe not. Oh. Bemused. What does that mean? What is it? Wait, I want to know. Fuck. This is gonna be Aaronville again. How much do I bet? Um. Is it up there? Hey, I knew it. Oh, okay. He goes, caw, caw. Oh, wait, no, it's green. What? This is not that. Said it was green, no? It's that one. I bet. Oh, yeah. I missed! I got him. How did I miss? Bum, 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 bum.
Fair shot.
Oh, he talks.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
I feel like I watched an anime or played a game recently.
There you are. Any new revelations?
That had someone with like a similar accent.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
Or maybe it was just this. Maybe I was just watching someone else play.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside. But what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really.
Fuck, now I'm thinking about it.
Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study. Or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't
Yeah, similar to Aaronville. I don't know if it was a stream thing.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet.
I'm gonna just look up his voice actor real fast.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
He's only in like Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
Right, but like, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
The projects down there are the
I don't know what
subject
it
of
was.
rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the
Fran?
researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me,
I don't even remember who Fran was.
I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What?
Oh,
Why
right.
Would you say that?
Okay, now I remember.
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure.
It probably was
serve
that.
as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure
I pay
harsh
attention.
climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Basically from Fantasy, Texas. I have no idea where he developed the accent.
Now, I really must be going.
Oh, do we learn where he's from in
I cannot
Dawntrail?
reward you as you deserve.
I mean, he kind of sounds...
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then.
I mean, yeah.
It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm
We
afraid
visit
that won't
where
be
he's
possible.
from in Dawntrail?
Once the
Oh.
animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Oh, sad.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
I don't think so. I don't remember the
This
three
path
sisters.
leads to the 33rd facet.
I don't
A
think
mine
they
shaft
did. Oh,
excavated
no,
during
actually,
one of
I
our
think they
expansions
did.
of Labyrinth.
I don't know. I don't remember. You're asking the wrong person. I could really
While I
remember
cannot
anything about
guarantee
this
that the
game,
passage is
as
safe
much
to
as I like
traverse,
it.
It should provide access to the medial circuit below.
But I do. I think. I
never
bet.
even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back.
We're gonna climb in
I
this
bid you a
rain.
Good day.
I guess we're climbing down.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Doesn't rain in caves? That's a lie. There's always drip stone. What are they? Stalagmites? What are the ones that are in the ceiling? Something. Stalactite. Okay. Ew, these guys look funny. I guess ew was the wrong word. God. I am slowly but surely fading into oblivion. But I can feel it. We're almost there. Actually, are we almost there? Because if not, this might be a good place to stop. I really need food. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to look it up. Because then I could get spoiled. With 2/3 of the way through this branch. God, we're kind of close. Onward. Wait, actually, but first let me get more water. Onward. The music stopped. Holy shit, this is a big cave. Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. What the? Why is this noble? Don't find me, you bitch. The fuck did I just quit? Is this the climb already? Are we climbing? Doesn't look that climb like this. Can you really call this a climb? Are we like getting to the climb? Can I mount up in here? You have climbed. Dude, that was a leisurely walk. We just, you know. Ugh. It's like a pile of leaves. What? That's cool. But yeah, we basically stray garlic. What the fuck? Look at him. Sorry. I'm out of here. I'm trying. Tomato! That's funny. An onion? I'm pretty sure I have a tomato as a... This looks exactly like the place we were just at. But with plants instead. What? They have no name. Name the fruit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Jebka. Ah, in due course. Right. Truly. Huh. Wait. Oh, that's cool. Corvos. All up there. There's a bug that made the grapes render with their ultra low poly model. What? Scrapes. That's funny. Investigate the stacked box. Where are the boxes? Oh, over here. Bum, 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 oh wait, fucking onion. There's fun of it in Dawn Trail sticking hexagonal grapes in a food tasting cutscene. That's sick. I like that. That's funny. We're just like reading the report, like.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
That scared the fuck out of me.
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden
mood
orders.
Flowers. That's kind of fire.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
What a guy! He just lore drops and then bounces. I like him.
Have you learned aught of interest?
I learned about these flowers.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings? Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
What's happening?
Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean?
Hey, it's Erenville.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Well, what? Or just send me.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
We're all gonna eavesdrop?
Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
What's up with her?
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
This is like an Assassin's Creed mission.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What is she talking about? I'm lost. What the fuck? That's so stupid. What's the last quest of this thing? Well, I assume when we're back there, but still. Can I jump here? Oh. God, yeah, we forgot. I forgot. The state visitor. The current quest is third from last. Okay. We're almost there. That gave me hope. We left Graha back up there. What is she doing? She made us frogs? I'm a fucking frog. Outfit. This is the dumbest shit ever. God, the noise. It's so loud. Where are they? I got my Palico still following. You won't notice like 3 little frogs just chilling. Fuck off. This is the wrong way. Fuck. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? God damn it. Isaiah said to cross the bridge though. Oh, I was about to say, how long does this last? Oh shit. God, the noise is so annoying. Whoa. There we go. I did like a bush or something.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
What is it?
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
What?
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
A momentous duty. That's what he said, right? He's gonna be like, who the fuck? Why are there frogs here?
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Sheesh.
While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
That makes sense. So he knew.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
Brother. What do you mean?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Wow. Oh. Momentous duty. The only thing that I can think of right now is when we were reading those fucking books, it talked about the first Archon or whatever, and he had a ship, and he brought people here, right? When there was a great flood, which is just like Noah's Ark, right? So that's what I'm thinking now. They're getting all of the animals and from everywhere, and they're putting them onto here, like if it was a boat, like if it was Noah's Ark. That's the connection I've made in my head, and that's my theory going forward. Don't fucking suck me, you bitch. You've seen that ship? Wait, what? On a cliff in Gurabanya, back in Stormblood. What the fuck? In Gurabanya. In the peaks. Huh. I don't remember a ship. Maybe I just never looked. Back off. That's cool. What are you? Where were the flowers? Oh, the flowers were this way. What? I passed it. I don't want to see it. Back off, please. Oh, man. Fucking die. Huh. Oh, right here. Hey, that's sick. There's a fucking plane outside. I think.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Word?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Who?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfi's
Oh,
clarity,
shit!
of course, but...
That shit hit me. I was like, who the fuck who are we talking about?
Thank you.
Oh?
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Sad.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Another? Oh, fuck. Someone else is gonna die?
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Word?
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts. That unusual
For real, though. She told us fucking nothing. She was just like, yeah, do you, boo? And I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Let me know, fam. Tell me what to do.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Oh, shit. And the music cut out. No, that was my favorite song. Oh shit, they pulled up. How'd they know we were here? If you mood found, what do you want? Oh, it's fucking father.
Master Fortuno? What
Fortuno.
business has the Forum with us?
Okay, now I know how to say his name.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Hey, yo, this is illegal.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization.
I actually left the Scions. I'm not a Scion no more.
We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian.
That motherfucker.
A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Word?
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
On what?
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
You better pay the fee too. That was expensive.
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Fuck you.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
What, Graha?
Graha? But why? Is reading a crime now too?
Yo, Graha's is he wasn't born here, but he was.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
How is it restricted?
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse.
Oh, he got extra books. He stole some books out. Ah, well. Why is it restricted, huh? What you trying to hide? I thought we were able.
Silence is often one's best defense.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
The way he said silence just pissed me off. What's up?
But
I got a sword right now, and it's on fire.
This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Motherfucker, dude. There's no way they can, like, say that we're bad guys, for real, right? What did we do? We just came here and read some books. Exactly. What's up? All these fucking nerds, bro. Oh, shit.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
Right. Let's get to it, cuzzo.
Master Fortuno,
enough
would
with
you be
the
so kind
formality.
as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
We did no such interfering. That's a false claim.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students.
We are associated with some students of Baldessian, that's a fact.
Better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Yo, this is like, everybody knows what's going on. Why are you withholding these secrets from your peoples? Alright?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Shut the who's Galuf?
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
Word?
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
His adopted grandfather. Ah, my goat. Oh, real quiet now.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Right. And y'all were being dicks about it too.
Preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Oh, the crowd shudders.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
Why is this restricted?
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Word? Let him know.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Right? What does that mean?
The
Bro,
most conspicuous
why I feel like
intelligence
gritting his teeth like
was
that?
the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony.
They drained of them their money.
Attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements.
What the fuck? They stole my money. Well, not mine, but the money, basically.
Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, Our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
What happened 270 years ago, Graha?
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Oh, wow.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
What just happened? Is bro cursed?
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission
I
not
see.
through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Well, like, let us know. We could we could be friends.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Was this from the trailer?
Such misguided zeal.
Who the... I'm getting mad. More dramatic in the trailer? Yeah, I think I saw it.
Father,
And then she, like, slams her staff.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Who's old man? Who's old bro?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
I doubt he's on our side.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand.
Big facts.
By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
Yeah, we didn't interfere with your work. Alright?
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
There's towers everywhere.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Right.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
Yeah.
Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order!
Order.
Master Monteshane raises some
Monteshane.
valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates.
Yeah, we already learned enough, though. Well, not enough. We learned a lot, right? You can't stop us now.
Judgment to a vote. All in favor? Raise your hand.
Cut their hands off when they raise them. Oh, okay. Hey, it's not that many. How does he count the ones behind him?
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Do you have soldiers? How are you gonna kick us out? Let's be real. You got an army?
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Sure, they got like some people who probably use magic, but like, bro, we got people who use magic too. That's what I'm saying, bro. Unless you got a god in your back pocket, I don't know what you're doing. Ugh. Yeah, we just gotta leave Charlian. We just go somewhere else. I guess there's not as many books everywhere else. Oh yeah, this is it, right? Okay, we'll finish the branch, and then we'll end, and then tomorrow, fresh start, we'll do the dungeon that I assume is somewhat close. Who's this? Oh, shit. What's up? Oh. Yeah, on second thought, let me just go back into that room real fast. I still got my flaming sword. You know? Oh shit, she knows me. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of, you know, known. This is really just the reaction everybody should have. Alright, well, that's for real. That's fucked up. Move, you fucking cat. There are people who think future plot events redeem. Oh, really? Okay. I guess we will have to see. Though, truth be told, he's just a fucking dickhead. Like, like if it was to like everyone else in Gridania at the time, then I'm like, yeah, whatever. I can't move. I gotta talk to these guys. Like as I was saying, if it was to like everyone else and he talked with such like contempt, I wouldn't be as mad because like we're random fuckers. But your own children, that's a next level of like, what are you doing, man? Like, calm down for a second. This is your child. I don't know. And then that like attitude he got, where he thinks he's smarter than you or better than you. I'm like, bro, I hate that in real life. Like, it actually gets me mad. So, you know. That is next level fucked up.
Welcome home, my lady.
Ow. Yeah, he tries to kick him out of the country, bro? That's next level.
What? What are you gawping at?
The whole fucking house. What are you talking about?
I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
I sleep in a room like a quarter of size, not even, like less.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
Can I have a gift too?
As you wish, my lady.
Just because, you know, I'm here. That's next level.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Oh, we're just gonna sit here talking to their mom? I mean, hey. Do what you gotta do. Take your time. Really.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
You tell them we went to like a different world?
Yes, a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and
Did
time
I mention
again.
she's rich?
Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find
You ain't gotta
value
convince
in
me,
every
man.
experience.
I'm just saying.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but.
In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Right. Oh shit, she got the new drip.
You mentioned gifts. I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, this is where they get their new drip.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Sheesh.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Oh, word?
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother.
I don't know. He looks so short.
Eminently practical.
Why does he look?
So glad you like them.
Is it just me?
They are,
I feel like he just looks shorter.
Final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Sage art? Yeah, I saw it on that one bunny guy in the Sage quest. Right? I mean, he's a Sage now. These are fire.
Wait. Are these...
They look kind of dirty, bro.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
He won't notice them missing? He's like, yo,
he
where
may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
Where are my things at?
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless.
She didn't get a new weapon? That's
Thus
fucked.
did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Real? Overdue for a job change? Yeah, make her like a... I don't know. Anything.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Yo, I am also a sage. I can teach you. Yeah.
Serve you well. And please,
I'm quite
try to find
skilled.
common ground with your father. That you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
How old are they? They're like
Secondly,
17
do not
or
seek
something,
to
no?
best your father with words.
18?
Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions.
16?
After they cannot be undone.
Fuck, bro. I mean, classic.
Oh, Mother.
What I'm really waiting on is to change up their hairstyles.
We shall take
I know
your
it's kind of
wisdom to
iconic
heart.
at this point, but like, you know.
Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
We're 16 at the start of the game. Yeah. Look, I got a glowy sword too. I'm gonna run down here and grab that one real fast. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to turn in this quest and then continue, and that's the plan. And then surely we hit the first dungeon. I don't know if I'm gonna go as long as I did today, tomorrow. It depends on what I do before stream. Because I kind of just like woke up before stream. So, you know, I'll prepare properly. I'll eat food at least. I need to learn the song, the name of this song. I guess I could just search it up. Oh, there's so many sages. I need to go eat. I'm just gonna stand in here. It's gonna be the first thing I do. We're that close. Okay. Tomorrow. We're gonna call it there. Like I said, tomorrow, first thing we're doing is the dungeon. As soon as we get it, right? We're very close. And then we're gonna go. I want to go for similar amount of time, but we will have to see. Because I don't know how long. Yeah. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. PST, for more Endwalker. I'm so excited. We're getting to the juicy bits after, like, you know, this. But yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.